We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Off target at the rim. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Oh, there's the alley. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's a pick. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lever can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's English. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Denver on D. Trailing by 2.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Here he goes.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Here's Donaldson. On target from range. Donaldson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. This one for three. The rebound by Blackman.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Over to the wing. Lots of room. Again, Dallas.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thompson scanning the floor. To stop the run. Oh, misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 7. And he lobs it up top. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lever passes to Anthony. To the inside. Shoots from 14. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 5 points.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. That's good from Doncic.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Doncic hits them both. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the drive. Lever. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Doncic with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nice shot by Lever. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English. That 3's off the mark. Dallas leading by 9.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And there's the rejection.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
That one's good for 2. 14 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Doncic outside. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Maguire can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Down low. Nice move. Blackman rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic on the wing. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The floater. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first 2 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up? Free throw dropped for Jokic.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Wow, that type of of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. 1 second left, and he drives in. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nuggets trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Jokic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Jokic with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Nuggets trail by 9. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson passes to English. Inside. Here's Aguirre driving in. Anthony grabs the board. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lever. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 4. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jokic. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 10.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Anthony. 1:27 left in the third. Out to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run for the finish. And Doncic hammers it home.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Jokic the screen. Thompson outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. For the lead. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Fires from the wing. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Out on his own on the break. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Jokic. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nice open look, but it's no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Blackman. Going inside. Ooh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever, hammers it down, goes coast to coast.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench, they're fired up.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Right wing. Jokic, he's open. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Lever. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Floats one up. Doesn't go that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Now Doncic. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A different look for Denver. Mutombo comes in for Jokic. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Donaldson. Drills the three-pointer. Donaldson's got the first basket of the game for the Mavs.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Out to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Iverson. Makes it off the glass.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Iverson outside. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Doncic. And that one, good.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Lever. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Drops one in from the wing. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:37 left in the first quarter. And it's Iverson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dallas moving the ball around. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Mutombo kicks to Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count that one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The kick out to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires the 3. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by English. He has 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic feeling it out. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Lever drives in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. And that's an intentional foul.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Doncic driving in, and Lever pulls it down. And it's Lever slamming it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, the Nuggets trail. Mutombo inside. No good on that one. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Iverson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo misses. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the layup falls. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mutombo dishes to Lever.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Lever has the open look. Offensive rebound. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Aguirre into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Count it good. Anthony's got 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, Doncic, following the 3-point attempt by Fat Lever. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Really left alone that time. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring at the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Now here's Mutombo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in. English has got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Goes back up, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get it back. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 15.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that one drops. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Nowitzki outside. A 3 ball. Tumbo grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First team back.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Donaldson, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Iverson against Jackson. To the wing on the left. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony kicks to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for 2, Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Somehow misses the 2-handed jam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots. The point is under NBA rules.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here is Iverson. Doncic with the steal. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got English. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final.
Nice finish.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so he hits both. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Outside Jackson. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Iverson. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And a missed layup. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Mutombo up top. And English kicks to Mutombo. Iverson against Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
How about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And an intentional foul right there.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Nowitzki out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lever kicks to Mutombo. Back to Lever. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Mutombo misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. 1:51 left in the fourth. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Lock at 6. And finished off by Doncic.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lever passes to Carmelo. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. English outside. Denver passing it around. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
English with the steal. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Doncic outside, wide open. And that one comes up a bit short. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And stolen by Durant. And he's all alone. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Here's Kidd. Good work there as it goes.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it. Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
On the wing, Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Count the basket.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Kidd. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Shot from the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 5 now.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. On the take to the middle. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Davis. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Davis, the pass to Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. Here's Thompson. Buried from outside. I don't know. To be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4-man spot.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. To the right side. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Up top, Davis. 11 points in the game.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Davis can't hit. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. And again, no good by Golden State. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside for Irving.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd from downtown. And again, it's the nets missing. Irving against Durant. Oh my! Throw it down!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Kidd. Davis with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant draws the double. Davis down low. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Durant. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. The 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
3-pointer. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, once they're in front, they really cut him loose.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Davis, the pass to Green. On the wing, Davis. No good on the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors lead by 3. We've got Green, Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Outside for Green. Jacks up with 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant, the pass to Green. And here is Thompson. Back to Green. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside Davis. Outside for Green. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Lopez with the steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. To halt the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 8.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good on the shot. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 9-point game. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 20.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing at them.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Down low, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
On the wing, Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 9 rebounds now. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And Davis slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's
oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
The Warriors lead by 10. And again, it's Golden State.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And Golden State leads by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors lead by 13. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Green with the ball, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Petrovic passes to Lopez. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Here's Davis. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Petrovic. It's Lopez. High post. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the left iron. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Kidd. No good with a layup. There's Davis with the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now Kidd. Davis missing from long range. Durant kicks to Irving. True on the 14-footer. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Nets.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Kidd. Durant deciding where to go with it. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an... Look out! Strong finish. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside, Davis. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him from one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Davis against Kidd, and it's blocked by Kidd. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Brooklyn, Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. KD passes to Green, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Oh!
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Thompson with it. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green finds KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Green inside. Durant's there. Durant with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Thompson. From outside the arc. buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Outside for Curry. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Stolen by Thompson. Irving with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And that one's good. Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Nets trail by 5. Now Irving in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving kicks to Irving. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Irving with the steal. Lobbed up there for KD. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. And he goes big at the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot comes out. Good D by Lopez. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. He shoots again. Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors trail. Outside, KD. On the wing, Thompson. Back to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving passes to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
By himself, and the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Durant with the steal. Lopez with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Pass to KD. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That one is no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving attacking. Durant with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn, willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. And here we go. Warriors running again. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Irving. Off target from outside. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. It's Clay off the drive. Here's Chamberlain. Green taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on KD for the lead. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Harden for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 10.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Over Irving. And it's Green. Missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Irving. Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. The finish. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Durant. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant sets a screen for Green. Second chance shot. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Fades. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. It's good. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson passes to Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Irving against Curry. Fires from way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry dishes to Green. And he gets the bucket.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Using his length inside, Durant.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
The drive by Green. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
In the corner, Harden. For 3. Clock at 6. KD passes to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Green with a screen for Durant. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving against Curry. And then Irving slams it in.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Curry against Irving. Irving a screen on Chamberlain. Lopez drives in. Irving kicks to Irving. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. KD passes to Harden. Back to Durant, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And here's Brooklyn. 6-point lead. Durant kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. And Harden now, top of the key. Offline from the top of the key. Curry, wide open, off target. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Maxey. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Irving. Here's McGinnis. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Parrish. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And it's Maxey missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Bird. Shot is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Driving inside. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Bird. From the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Philadelphia leading by 3. From behind the arc. Parrish with a rebound. Irving against Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Parrish, the pass to Tatum. Inside. Here's Kuzi. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Maxey. Beyond the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Outside Tatum. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Greer. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Tipped away. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. That shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. Launches a 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he hits it to tie the game. Kuzi's got 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Irving. Count it. Good.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Havlicek to the middle. Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Parrish. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. McGinnis with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And finished off by Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Maxey passes to Greer. Tipped.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The shot by Cousy, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And they're able to recover. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bird. He takes it in. Deflected! Irving looking around. He's off on the layup. Celtics lead by 3. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia now.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Cousy. Maxey covering. Pass to Parrish. Here's Cousy from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. McGinnis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Irving. From behind the arc. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Maxey's got 20. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Boston leads by 1.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving finds Maxey. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Right side Maxey. Here's McGinnis. Goes back up. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Kuzi. That one no good. Great D that time from Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he's good on the second.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The Celtics with the lead. Driving to the basket. Havlicek's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 25 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The hook shot, and it's Boston scoring again.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. The three is up. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Here's Bird. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bird's got 7.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Maxey. He's got 25. To the paint. Pass to Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 2-point game. The layup off target. Havlicek's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. And here is Irving. Takes the 3. McGinnis, no good. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Here's Bird. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Parrish, no good. The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. Puts up a 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the shot's good by Irving.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Pass to Havlicek. The kick to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming, and he can't jam it through. Maxey surveys. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Outside Irving. Now here's Maxey. To take the lead. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey against Tatum. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
So it's Philadelphia now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Maxey.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. To win the drought. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Here's McGinnis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Celtics trail by 3. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 22.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. 59 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Greer. Driving in. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Maxey attacking. Here's McGinnis. Takes a 3. Harris with a rebound. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Bird. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to McGinnis. And Boston calls time here. Here's Havlicek. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the 76ers call time here. Now Maxey. Three-pointer. No! Bangs home the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
timeout called, the Celtics. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very...
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Parrish. Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Now, here is Bird. Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Fires it up. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Off target with his 3. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Havlicek with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Havlicek. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. Too much at that. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I... Oh!
Wait. I'll tell you what, young fella might need a little anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that one. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
It's stolen. Greer passes to Maxey. No good on the 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxey's got 5.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Irving with the steal. Throws up. Jumps up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's Kuzi, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Havlicek. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From downtown, connects from 3-point range.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's McGinnis. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bird is screen on Irving. Bird with the bucket. Bird's got his 2nd basket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Celtics with the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum's shot is off. Puts up a deep 3. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And stolen by Irving. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
You've got McGinnis. He's out there with Irving. Actually out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. A 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum finds Bird. Driving to the basket. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's Embiid with the dunk.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the rejection by Bird. Parrish against McGinnis. To the left side wing. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Driving the lane. And yes, it's good. Kuzi's got 9.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
A nice shot by Irving.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The kick out to Tatum. Poked away. Irving with the steal. All alone, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside Tatum, and stolen by Maxey. Here's Greer, throws down the breakaway jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Parrish. Back to Tatum. And here's Bird for three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Maxey looking it over. And the rejection by Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Havlicek. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Maxey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Embiid against Parrish. Havlicek. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Maxey passes to McGinnis. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics trail by 6. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Parrish. Havlicek outside. Back to Parrish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Robert.
And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maxey's got 20.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Kuzi. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Takes the 13-footer, and Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with the open look. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Havlicek dishes to Tatum. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Over to the wing. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Offensive rebound. Embiid running the floor.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Bird kicks to Parrish. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzi's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now here's Parrish. Out to Bird. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Good on the shot.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Bird. Parrish outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep three-point territory. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Parrish with it. Maxey covering. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. Out to Bird. From deep, Parrish drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Maxey. A minute 50 left in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 10. Havlicek dishes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's McGinnis. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 11.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Parrish with the screen on Maxey. Kuzi can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 31 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Tatum and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Maxey. Lock at 6. Over Kuzi. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tatum taking it in. And it's Havlicek missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Philadelphia leading by 12. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Maxi's got 35 in the game. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
2 points. That one goes.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. Maxey hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Havlicek. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Celtics trail by 15. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey, no good. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And here's Tatum for 3. And Bird, here we go. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bird kicks to Tatum. A 15-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. And here is Parrish. And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Maxey. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And McGinnis kicks to Maxey. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now Tatum. To the paint. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Irving with a clean look. McGinnis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 10. And here's Tatum for three. Maxey grabs the miss. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second free throw, good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bird, the pass to Tatum. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Bird. Back to Havlicek. With the drive. Tries it from 19. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the five. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed, launches it. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's West. Driving inside to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Who are you telling, BA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Bryant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Reed. The three. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The kick out to Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He takes it in.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. It's deflected. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lakers foul. Sherry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Anthony against Bryant. Drives to the hoop.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:14 left to play in the first.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Out to the right wing. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And he drives in. Pass to Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant changes up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. 4 seconds left. And Anthony slams it in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, up by 1. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Johnson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. 3 on the clock. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Will it go? And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Some room here for Anthony. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 8 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Lakers trail by 11. Stripped away. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. And a missed layup. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Reed. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 12.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Charge to Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to the right wing. Back to Anthony. And they get it back. Ewing. Tries again. Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. They swipe it. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And so that's the end of the first half. New York out in front, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Johnson drops them both. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Count that one. Reed's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Reed goes in. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Got it. 13 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Frazier with the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's the Lakers. New York leading by 6. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Robbed. Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. No good. That would have tied it.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Anthony outside. The the ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Johnson's got 13.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Into the lane. Garrett drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 50 seconds left in the third. Takes it inside. Pass to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
Look, I'll give him an A for efforts for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Bryant. 17 points in the game. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades away. Bryant, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Fires from the wing. Now here's Reed. Knocks it loose. Bryant, right side.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it. Back to Reed. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Lakers on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Bryant.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. Frazier with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Johnson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, dismissed. Johnson on the wing. Fires, hitting the triple. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
.103 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Defensive foul, Kareem Abdul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Coming onto the floor.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Number 20, Michael Ray Richards.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
For 3. No good there. So we see the Lakers get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 1, Amari Stoudemire.
Johnson against Frazier.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Driving in. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shaq passes to Johnson. Goes up the baseline. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down because he is that open. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Stoudemire grabs the board. New York with the ball. Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. Into the left.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Fader on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's West. Outside, Kobe. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant. Here he goes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. Another shot, and the layup is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Johnson against Frazier, and taken away by Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. So they take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
It's stolen by West. To the middle. They get a hand on it. The dive for the ball. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Anthony's shot is off.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
No good from West. West has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
And they pick up 2.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Frazier. New York missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. And it's West missing. Anthony taking his time here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anthony drives in.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Left side West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Foul called on Jerry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Frazier's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
To the wing right side. From deep. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Stolen away. Anthony up on top. Bryant defending. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Kobe with it. Now Stoudemire defending.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Reed with the steal. For New York, they have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. First free throw is good.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They've got Frazier. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Goes up off the inbound. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. What focus from Kobe.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Knocked loose for the 3. It's rebounded by New York, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And here's Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's blocked. Shaq with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Outside Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fades and shoots. Worthy, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. The Knicks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
Lakers leading by 16. Here's Kobe.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss, and Shaq with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Outside, Kobe. 1:19 left in the third. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 18. The Knicks have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. The first free throw is good. James checked in for Kobe.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. 1:15 left to play here in the third. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering, and Shaq with the slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal against Reed. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Knicks trail by 16. And it goes down 2 points. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. Guerin passes to Reed. It's good from the top of the key. Lakers leading by 12. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Stoudemire inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Reed dishes to Frazier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Pulls it up. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing on the left. Outside Anthony. Reed down low. Johnson on him. Launches from deep. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
James outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 19 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. The lead now in single digits.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but LeBron can make the slick pass.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
.151 left to play here in the fourth. They get it back. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
The drive by Anthony.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
141 left here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Johnson kicks to James. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Oh, good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Here's Frazier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. James against Anthony. Here's James over Anthony. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Lakers lead by 12.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
From 10 feet out, here's Shaq. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And that one's good, Guerin.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
From deep, James. Another miss by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
We see the sunrise in front of us. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of weekly innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And here's Bryant. Let's go with a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The Knicks with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line,
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's not going to go for him. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Frazier shot is off. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here's West. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. On the wing, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to Johnson. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lakers trail by 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Frazier with the bucket. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bryant against Anthony. West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. New York leading by 3. Pass to Ewing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:20 left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And the basket by West.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Now Anthony. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple. Give him 8. There's the steal. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. That's the group for New York starting the second. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And it's all from three-point range. Bryant outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Johnson with a bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fires for 3. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
3 points.
West has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Guerin. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A tight one here in New York City. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. Anthony with it. 12 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's West. He's got 6 with the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From deep, Johnson. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. For 3. They get it back. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Kobe Bryant. That's his 3rd.
Now the Knicks with it. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the take. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the basket by West.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Anthony against Bryant. Wide open look. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. And that misses. That would have put him up. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Wing shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over Bryant. New York again can't hit. To the left wing. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Frazier's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Bryant, here we go. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Outside O'Neal.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Aaron gets the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Inside, out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Johnson. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Now O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony against Bryant. Kept alive. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You don't expect it from a player his size.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Rebounded by Frazier. Reed inside. Buries it down low.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's West. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Gets the three to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. And here are the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Back to Johnson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Misses the shot. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris